Like I forgot to start the recording again. One day, I will get this start right. Today's not that day, but one day. Anyway, it's time for chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. Oh, heck yeah, more new people. Hello, hello, hello.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝
I
元で
wonder
しょ。
why he gestures to his face to, like, imply the Yakuza.
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてささまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね、
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思うた。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何いっちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
These girls know how to
ちょっと
hustle.
君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ、ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。お願いします。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
10 bottles per person. I wouldn't be surprised if a girl here has managed to get that.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんやろ。
なわけあるか。
ほら、ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
Sir, come on.
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。
Come on, man. You made the band
こ
stop.
っちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
There's those fucking shoes.
「彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
なんやお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと？
え？あれが例の？
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、 恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。どけよや。
And he's dry.
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。
Hell yeah, let's go! The fact that the band has a song to play means that this
そこまでお
happens
客様
fairly
がお望み
often.
なら、この真島僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろお客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって
さあ、ショータイムや。
First law of management, the customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch the customer make a move and evade their attacks using X, which you've probably already been doing. The second law of management, customer is king. Even the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. What a tutorial.
なんなんやお前は。くそー。
Why the ice pick? Why is it always the ice pick?
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
ありがとうございます、支配人。
さてこの野郎、
警察に突き出してやる。
君、お静かに。こちらのお客様は ご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されればこれまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
あ、それ俺の。いつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんならこの場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
And that is still one of the strongest character introductions I have ever seen.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。
いつもすみません。
風呂はどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父もまれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃうが
Grab ass.
とんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
あったあった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
May as may as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. So that scene, everybody loves that scene. It's so goddamn good. I'm also like impressed by Majima's self-control because good fucking god, most other people would have snapped right then and there. But like, as someone who does know like some Japanese, listening to that part is like also really interesting because like, so Japanese has like, the Japanese language has like several like tiers of like politeness and like casual and like being like casual when like speaking. Most characters in this game talk like pretty casually unless they're like talking to someone like, unless you are like talking to someone like above you, in which case they are typically talking more polite. Majima is one of the most like casual speaking characters in most other scenes in like the later games. So in this scene, like hearing him like speak with like proper like polite forms, which ironically means I can understand him better because when you're learning Japanese, you tend to learn the polite forms first. And plus like there's several different ways to say like I, like as a pronoun. Like there's like watashi, or rather watashi, like boku, ore, like all that kind of stuff. In that scene, he says watakushi, which is like the most like polite, like humble, typically females use it, like version of saying I, because obviously he has to like put up this whole thing of like customer is king, which is another thing of customer is king is a English phrase, but he's actually saying Kyaku-sama wa kami-sama desu, with kami-sama meaning God. So in Japanese, it's actually even like a step higher than king. And like, yeah, there's just like all that stuff. And then when he like bows on the floor, the Japanese have like this thing of like when you're asking like for like forgiveness or like permission, like that kind of thing. Typically, the lower you bow, the like more like desperate or like ashamed you are. However, typically once you start getting to the point where you are now like on the floor bowing, that's actually more of a power play in your favor, because standing up and having someone be bowing to you while they're on the floor is actually extremely uncomfortable. So there's like that extra level to it too. The entire scene is him just like doing like power play after power play, while still being like, oh yes, no, I'm just a humble manager. It's all good. You're the king. You're the god. It's all good. And the scene is just real fucking good. He doesn't do anything by halves. Absolutely not. I also like how, I think it's, RGG Online has like a story about Lord of the Night Majima and how like the only reason why he's this successful is because he was so like desperate and had nothing to lose that he was just like, I'm gonna throw every strategy at the wall and see what sticks because I have nothing else. Where is she? Okay, got a minute? Sir! Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you go Kanai for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir, of course. What's his deal spacing out on the clock? Hey, sir, nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kanai-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakura-ko. Where do I start? Down the wall. Butter her up! Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you, that kind of flattery won't get anybody but pink? That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right. Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wooed me, boss. Aw, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at. So it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, this is great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month mark is actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakura-ko's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn girl, hag? This is pretty serious. Don't be like that. Sakura-ko's a vet here. Looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Tense as a door, this one. She's even giving me a little tood. Tood? Tood. Tood. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kana-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. You keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll one day wake up with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me, not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. But wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakura-ko-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete! Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I've got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kanae-chan. That's the only reason why I'm coming down on you like this. You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. Oh, I'll work on being that girl. I'm being more considerate. Please, give me that chance. There. See? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll be helping me improve when I need it. Finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? I can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. There he is. Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir! No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But, sir, I can't... Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Ugh, that hurts. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. He's a good egg, yeah. Yeah, Majima's actually, like, a really good guy, deep down. He just has, like, 50 million layers to get there. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. What now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, and then he started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down in the list, huh? Real class comes out in times like these. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おう？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
Isn't this the same girl that was with the two business folks?
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。 繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀藩。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。
Look at the redness in his eye and say that again.
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろう。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。はん。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
That took a while to get his title card.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
If only we could punch him. Yeah.
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら 俺は何でもやってるわ。
ほう、なんでも？
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも？どうした？極道に戻れるとしたら、お前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるから、こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
And sucks. Fantastic character, but man, does he suck.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく、落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Time to go get some more girls from another club. Odysseus and Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. You there? Huh? Man, I forget you're actually younger in this game for once. You're the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes?
Hi.
Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name's Somitaro Komeki. Why do you go by a slightly different name? Heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo and ordered the train. Yet even here, I find this age of excess gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Think it's a spelling mistake in this? I mean, I guess it could be, but it's still clearly him, and his name has been the same for several games now. Like, I think he's been in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And those are all the games. And then, like, I mean, he's been in, like, Kenzan and Dead Soul, or Kenzan 2, but Kenzan doesn't have a English release, so I'm not counting that one. So it's like, you'd think they would know how to spell his name. Then I had talk of a lounge called The Grand. They said it was home of the most interesting man. Pardon my asking, have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed up martial artist want with me? The hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. Don't know anything. Oh, you haven't played the other games? You should, they're real good. Obviously Zero is like the fan favorite, but I like them all. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you doesn't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guys all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make is a show of a living. I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy. Oh, as it happens, I am. Now do you see a reason to face me? Not that it'll stay in my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it's been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. I think I have allowed links this time. Let me double check before you do. I'm pretty sure I have enabled links. Yeah, links should be fine. Can't remember if I finished Zero. Well, then you probably should do that too, because as I said, Zero is like the fan favorite. Alright, why is Komaki going by a different name? Okay, so Komeki is on purpose, and it's just a pseudonym. Okay, I see. Subtle, but once you learn all the moves, Komeki reveals he's been using a pseudonym, and as you know, the guy's terrible with names. I mean, I guess that explains things. I'm gonna go by a fake name. It's gonna be exactly my name, but with one vowel changed. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. Oh, buddy, you don't know how much strength I'm hiding. I'm on New Game Plus. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a on a creaky old guy like you, though. Ha! Cast aside such worries. Even though the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Come on. There we go. Right, yes, essence of choking. He's fine. He's just sleepy. Goodbye. I learned all of his moves too, and I don't remember him saying anything about it, but it was a while ago. Yeah, that's the boat I was in. Because, like, I'm fairly certain I did all of the, like, trainers stuff. Like, I got all of their skills. And I remember, like, nothing about any of their plot lines other than Bacchus's. I literally only remember Bacchus's storyline. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps, just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own, on my own bare fists for the last couple decades. Not that my opponents have... Why can I not read today? Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms... And you think I'm gonna get stronger?
Soldier.
Much. Even now, I can see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. Mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys waiting to interrupt me, I've got to pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I could head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I could take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living it. Alright, Western Fish. And so here's Sultanbury. It is much smaller than Kamurocho, but still has quite a bit of stuff tucked away in it. I have also been to the real-life location Sultanbury is based off of. Sultanbury. Granted, I hadn't played Yakuza at the time, so I didn't think anything, like, special of it other than, like, hell yeah, this place is cool. But I have been exactly here. Well, on the other bridge, but yeah. Ah, that's Matsu, one of our barkers. He'd have inside intel on the other clubs. My man Matsu-san, business been good? A new week is a new wallet, Majima-han. You? Doing fine, thanks to you. Well, long as you keep the customers coming, I can't complain. Aw, sit on that humility shit and rotate. What? What? We both know the Grand's only shooting up because of you. What's it been? 2 years? The Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship since the day you turned up in something. Oh no, what had happened, we've gone to Japan a couple times, me and my family. We typically like stay in Tokyo for a couple days, then like do like a couple days in Kyoto, and then go back to Tokyo so that we can like be closer to the airport and not have to go from like Kyoto to like Tokyo Station to then going to the airport. We have like a day or so break. But on one of the trips where we were in Kyoto, we took a day trip to Osaka because Kyoto and Osaka are like literally like right next to each other. And on that Osaka day, we ended up in Dotonbori for a little bit. I don't remember a whole lot other than being on the other bridge and like seeing all the like light 'em up signs on the riverfront, but it was really cool. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What'd you do before this, Majmahan? No real view mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Yeah? What you got? Need the scoop on Odyssey. How they doing lately? Odyssey? Well... not good. Nah, they're doing just fine. Don't get me wrong. Only guys in town that can keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just what? Less art, more matter, or some shit? Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they hit the ceiling. It's been a while since they got any new blood. The regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's a red flag. Floor manager's about to get canned, between you and me. Yamagata-han, the manager, is looking to shake things up. I heard there's all sorts of changes going on over there. Wow, pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip? That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. So Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. Hell yeah, that's a good thing for us. Gotta go over here. I don't know if I need to do this step, but I'm gonna, because it's world building. Well, I guess you're gonna be the first Mr. Shake that I actually fight. Hey, you, with the eye patch. Eh? Give me your money. What, are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoya Kawahashi. So you can brag to folks you back home you met someone famous that you never even heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show me some respect. Cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying, I got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So what do you do? So why are you out here? The other 24,999 guys ran out of gas on the way? I'm a lone wolf, that's all. A lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely? What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have fun. But I need cash for that, you know? What, you didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time, and you're beating up folks for play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker, though. Your little Sultanbori's Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. I've actually never fought any of the Mr. Shakedowns for real. Let's go. What are you doing? I was smashing it! Fucker! Man, the camera is my main opponent at the moment. Fucker. What do I have? I have an axolotl. Fucker. There we go. They're giving me heat actions. There we go. Wow, didn't expect that. You're pretty good. No shit, Sherlock. Better be more careful when you pick on your victim next time. Huh? I guess you didn't notice I was holding back this time. You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if. I'm so sure. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down later. I can't shake you down again later. So I have to make sure you keep you alive. Huh? Yeah? Then don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. Couldn't get my money, so there's no point in hanging around here. I'm going home. He's a dumbass, but he's strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into him again. I need food. Fuck, why are you over here? Kind of got my ass beat a bit. Go away. Leave. Do opponents get harder in New Game Plus? No, they do not. I have been destroying most bosses, which is also probably why I got my ass beat by Mr. Shakedown, because I wasn't expecting an actual fight. The only reason why I was able to survive is because I'm on New Game Plus. Otherwise, he would have destroyed me.
Oh my.
ありがとうございます。
I just remember losing my money and running from that guy. Yeah, my first playthrough, I didn't run into any of the Mr. Shakedowns because the game was like, oh yeah, they're really tough and they can like destroy you, so you better be careful around them and like run away. And then I did. I just ran away the entire time. I tried one thinking, how hard could it be? Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. And then they kick your ass and then you're terrified for the rest of the play session. Sorry, but are you Majima-san from the Grand? Huh? Yeah, why? Oh my god, I've been your fan since forever! Please, you've got to let me work there. Oh, you're looking to come work for the cabaret? I don't have any hostess experience, but I always swore that if I could make it happen, it would be for the Grand. And why's that? There's plenty of other famous spots in town, like Odyssey for one. Sure, but you should hear how girls talk. The Grand is kind of a big deal. If you're working in Sultanbori, that's the only place that will give you street cred. Oh yeah? What's so different about us? Well, Odyssey's super strict in their hiring. I hear their floor show practice is like boot camp. Mess up and you get yelled at in front of all the other girls. Sounds like a recipe for a nervous breakdown. Girls are a club's most important asset. Gotta take care of the goods, you know? It's not so bad if you got the experience to do your job perfectly, but for girls just starting out, they say a fun club's better. Lots of girls have left it. You don't say. Seems harsh to expect pro skills from a college student getting a fresh start. Girls can quit anytime they like. The whole trick's making them want to stay. Wow, you're just like the stories say, Majima-san. You actually listen to what a girl has to say. And you must really care. Now I really want to work at the Grand. Well, if you're serious, come by with a resume. I'll be there waiting. Sounds like the Odyssey is not the friendliest work environment. They're doing just fine now, but in a few years... That was a hot tip. Oh yeah, says apparently I'm doing a bunch of Japanese lessons today. So, you will notice that in, like, the English text, they call the street, Shofukucho. But the actual, like, English text that, like, the Japanese wrote, it's Stio Fukucho. That is... Sir? The reason for that is can you go away? I'm trying to speak and I can't focus with you yelling at me. The reason for that is because... God, are you coming after me too? Jesus Christ, sir, leave me alone. But the reason for that is because in order to make the show sound as we pronounce it here in English, you have to take the character she and then add a small yo character to it so that it's like the she sound but with yo, which in English is just sho. However, in Japanese that's more like s yo. That's why, for example, when you're doing karaoke and you have Nishiki with you, and Kiryu's like cheering on for Nishiki, he'll spell Nishiki's name Nisiki, because they don't need to put in the H there, because in Japanese, an S makes an SH sound. But for us English speakers that have an S sound and an SH sound, you have to turn the she sound into an SH sound. So that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining this properly. But it's basically because the show character is the she mashed with a small yo, which is why it's then S yo up on the sign. How much fucking money do I have with Majima? I have 3 billion, okay. Well, there's the other one! Hey buddy, I've actually never run into you before. Who are you? No, I want Shakedown! I want Shakedown! No! No! Okay, good. You guys understood what I was saying. No! Not Shakedown! Leave me alone! I want the pink guy! Please! Please notice me. God help me. I want the big guy. Stop fucking walking away. Fucking God. Leave me alone. God. God help me. Okay, he's leaving the street, thank God. I just want to fight this guy, please. Dude. Dude? Dude. There we go, Jesus! Why did that take so much work? Hey, you. My name's Oe. Oh, okay. What do you want, Oe-san? I don't like your tone. Or your face. The hell's your problem, asshole? Whoa, what's with the sudden aggression, buddy? Take a step back and chill pill, or you're the one getting hurt. You're threatening me? You'll pay for this, and I mean it literally. Fuck over your wallet or else. Because what we need in this town, another shakedown shitlord. I haven't seen any of this dialogue before. This is really... What, you think you're tough or something? Let's see how you like getting beaten to a pulp. Fine, I'll show you what a big mistake you made picking a fight with me. The nutshot move. My bread and butter. Get me out of this corner. I don't trust you. There we go, easy peasy. Damn you, my money! You took my money! Ah, damn it! What's gotten into you? Didn't think you'd make such a big stink about it. Mind your own business. It's back to square one for me, but I'll get my money back from you and then some. No idea what this guy's deal is, but he's no common street thug. I better watch out for him next time. That's both of Majima's shakedown sub-stories. Easy peasy. I need to relearn what Bat Nunchuck was. Is it 3 and the new Mash Triangle? Because that move absolutely breaks the enemy AI, and it's hell good. Is there a backstory to the shakedown guys? Well, I mean, they have their own individual, like, kind of backstory things, which you get by just, like, fighting them a bunch. But if you mean them as a game mechanic, I don't think so. Because they only show up in this game. There's another. There we go. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't really say it was by scene. Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines gave it rave reviews. So why is that? Well, yeah, the girls are cute, and the service there's top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong, then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big-shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who can light their cigarettes with a wad of bills if they wanted. Is that... I mean, I know that's also just, like, a thing you can do to prove how much, like, money you have. But we know someone in a later game who specifically does that. Not sure if that's what you said. Yeah, no, I basically explained that like the more you fight the Mr. Shakedown guys, the more you get their individual stories. But for them as a game mechanic, there's like no backstory because they're just here. They're just another way to get money. And the couple of girls picked up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple of nobodies like us in there, and we'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. Oh, is that really how it is there? Too much for my blood. How about the Grand then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Oh, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed over sooner or later. That should be enough info to give me some leverage. Now to storm the gates and poach Nozomi from Odyssey. Oh god, the camera! Oh, this is where Odyssey is, right? Huh. Because in Kiwami 2, there's another, like, cabaret thing that you can interact with. Doggo. Just rotating. There's another, cabaret thing you can interact with, but it's up, like, there. Because I had completely forgotten the Odyssey, was here. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Just talk to yourself, buddy. It's all good. Head inside. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. The ultimate disguise. Just a pair of shades.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人様ですか？
ああ、
すんません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
かまへん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気つかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi.
大変お待たせいたしました。1名様ご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years!" Maybe it's a classic look, but I'd say it's a straight-up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. Hmm? That table's wide open. But this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like the man's high. What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? One guy in flashy clothes. And then right back to business. One guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. There we go. A pair of 50-something guys. Designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. And they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking up those girls, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years.
失礼します。高子です。
Figures they wouldn't waste nose on me on a first timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
I love how unexplained Mr. Libido is. He's just there, dancing, and then he's gone. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Why do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Ask about her.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さん一途や
Santa
わ。
cheese.
もん自分で買うから。
Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けどそない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Looks like they're really desperate to beat the grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I bet they'd kill for some fresh clients.
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや？
さあ100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
ほう、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけどそない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo! I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや、誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. Seems like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。
Your disguise doesn't even work, Majima. Why do you keep using it?
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか？お目当てはのぞみやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでものぞみに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんはのぞみやのうてあんたや、山形。
私を？
あんた今のオデッセイに危機感を覚えてて、どうにか変えようと焦っとるらしいじゃないか。
ほう、一体誰がそないなことを？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、 この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。
I don't think I've
た
heard
ま
that
に
word
若い
before.
客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めずなかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか。まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しい。
Basically just means pretentious, fancy, and pompous.
根
Okay.
拠はあるんやろうな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
店内の教育もごっつ厳しいらしいじゃないか。ホステスのレベルを高く保てている反面バイト気分の女の子がすぐ辞めてしまう。人数は確保したいがそうは言ってもホステスの品質を下げるわけにもいかん。悩ましいところやな。
確かに今そういう悩みがあるのは事実ですわ。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやね。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお、
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
I like all the baseball
Majima.
metaphors.
あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてとええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうことで。
そらごちそうさん。ほな。
Heck yeah.
本当ですか？
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんねん。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe we'll hit up Sultanbury Street tonight. Oh no, it ain't. As soon as they open up, it is sub-story time. You ain't going to bed for a couple more hours, buddy. What do I even have on you? Looks, security wallet, trouble finder, encounter finder. Yeah, but they aren't open just yet. They will be soon. But anyway, yeah, this bridge I have been on in real life. Granted, it's the version of the bridge that shows up in the later games, where it's like more rounded. Yeah, I forget which way. I guess it's that one, but yeah, I guess it is that one. In real life, this thing right here is a like Glyco or Glico man sign, and it's like a big illuminated sign of a guy like running at like you. Sir? I have a picture of it somewhere, but was I doing this on the bridge IRL? I was not beating up random people on the street. No, I don't do that. I have never done that. You think this is a joke, pal? Huh? What's that guy on about? Sounds pretty pissed. Is there a fight going on down there? What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Do you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a two-bit black market front. The whole point of a business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I only deal with clients I respect. If you would prove that you were worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that is the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. Holy shit! That's a fun little bit of localization flavor, because when you're doing like the style realization, both Kiryu and Majima say Hirameta, although with his accent, Majima says more like Hirameta de. But the subtitles that the localization team chose for them are "That's rad" for Kiryu and "Holy shit" for Majima, which is like just a fun little bit of like extra like character flavor that the localization team added in. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch! You fail.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a shit sword like this? That staff you got's way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you are unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said that you were the dealer to beat, so I went through the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud? Shit, I've just been staring. I don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so? Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hugh, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. What, you know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sultanbury. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Fei Hugh has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san. I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. You goes being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can already tell you this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as soon as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if there was enough... Well, if they were enough to match... But what if they were enough to match Fei Hugh's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts. They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long-ass day. I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hugh? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old baseball bat over there. A baseball bat? Yeah, didn't you see me earlier? Doggy! That dog's name is Kotaro, apparently. That's what it says on his doghouse. Oh, this should be quite an interesting match. Steady now, begin! Dog's gone. Dog's gone. And now, this is when you're supposed to get Slugger. Hey, buddy. That's cheating. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. There you go. So far, I've remembered all of this. Well, this is still only like chapter 3 out of like 14 in a finale? How many chapters are there? 16 in a finale. Okay. And we're in chapter 3. So there's a lot more to this game. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You are quite the most interesting fellow. Just remember using one back when I was running raids on competition. I think I've improved since then, though. Oh god, knowing me, you probably got like 5 chapters in. Maybe. Did you get to either Kiryu or Majima's business minigame? Whether it's like a bunch of real estate stuff with Kiryu or like actually like running and managing a cabaret club with Majima. Because that would mean that you got about halfway-ish if you encountered both. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur of the moment selection like that would get you so far against Fei Hugh. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hugh, right? What'd you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. You remember real estate, but you'll see what while I play what jogs your memory? Alright, yeah. Because you unlock their business mini games the second time you go back to them. So like the next time we go back to Kiryu is when you unlock real estate, and then when we go back to Majima after that is when you unlock his business mini game. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. This is our shop, Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader. You're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain to you how it is I go about making weapons. And there's a whole tutorial for this. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such? That is pretty different. Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers in the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there? Naturally. That was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ah, yeah, you a customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Did I play lots of bowling? After a lot of people left last time I streamed on my birthday, I did do a bit of bowling so that I could at least get it set up for Nuggets return. But I have discovered I have completely forgotten the trick to getting strikes in bowling. I got like one strike in like the 3 or 4 rounds I played. I could get spares really reliably, but I need strikes. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. So, Dragon and Tiger. Oh god, the sub-stories have popped up. Dragon and Tiger is where you get most of the equipment and weapons in this game. I did not really touch Dragon and Tiger at all. So, I don't really know what's, like, hidden in here. Part of me kind of wishes that King was here, because they probably know exactly what's hidden away in here. Because knowing them, they probably spent hours in there. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost?
What?
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right by not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost. And it ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers looking about. You the sub-story? Which arcade game do I need to play with Majima for her? Is it Space Harrier? Yeah, it's Space Harrier. I'm not good at this game either.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. ready.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Ah! Jesus.
Get ready.
Get ready. Whoops.
Get ready.
Oh god. Well,
Get
how,
ready.
how many lives do I have? Ah! Okay, there we go. Jesus, I was like, how many lives do I have left? Oh, yep. The controls on the name select are like really jank, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that big grin on your face when you were playing. I was grinning. Yes, you look just like a cute little kid having the time of your life. It was so adorable. I almost went over and gave you a big hug. Please don't. Couldn't concentrate on the game if you did that, now could I? Really ain't time for that. Oh, too bad. Still, I guess it wouldn't be quite appropriate for the staff to do that to customers. Same goes for anyone, lady. So is this game really that much fun? Yeah, it's a little on the hard side, but it really gets the blood pumping. No kidding. Maybe I'll give it a try myself sometime. You play a lot of games? Well, I work here, so I think I play more than most people. Yeah, maybe you'll be blowing away the high scores soon. Do you think so? I might try it out and see. I'll let you know if I get a score worth mentioning. Alright, looking forward to it. Can I ask your name? Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san? My name's Kyoko. Nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, both Outrun and Space Harrier's like name like input is like really weird and like oddly bad feeling. But like Space Harrier more so, it's weird. Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No, fool! Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. There we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna.
Huh?
Oh, fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. No! Leave me alone! See? What'd I tell you?
どう
Who the hell are you? Her old man? Nobody special, just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas. I won't make sure you'll regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum! Goodbye. Gah! Look, we're sorry! Give me a break! Good for nothing losers. Thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24, you know? I'm older than you now, Majima. Oh, God. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in that UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad will buy one for you if you ask nice. What? Don't have it, Dad. Oh. Sorry, scamp. It's okay. I'm fine. Still, no point in hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright. I gotta get going. Okay. You got another doll girl. A red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day. So if I grab one, maybe I can give it to her. Child of many words. Yep. Are there even any squirrels in here? There's exactly one red squirrel. So tucked away. Punch in! Hang on. Give me the actual squirrel setup. Are any of these any better? What is going on in the Wukun pile? Is that any better? A little too far back. Okay. Jesus, I thought it was going to happen again. God damn it. I need to get the other scroll away from here. Got the post. Now I saw it. The clip is saved on my channel. That's not exactly stable. Well, I guess. Nope, never mind. God damn it. God damn it. Aw, you're like in everything now. Grab those Pete's. I might have to, given the angle. God. Wasn't this hard with Kiryu? Oh, that other lizard's in the way. God. Well, I got the lizard. God. This squirrel. The squirrel's the actual final boss of this game. And now the fantasy zone thing is in the way. God damn it. Hang on, I got an idea. Nope, never mind. That idea doesn't work. God damn it. I wanted to see if I could get an arm wedged between the body and the tail. There we go. That's gotta be it. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm free. I know I'm going to need this pink one later. So while I have one more play, let's see if I can get it. Don't you do it? You little piece of shit. Dumb bird. That's it. I'm going for it. I want this dumb bird. Oh, that's too far back. God. Why are you so lopsided? Oh, that's way too far back. You know what? Whatever. I got the squirrel. Who cares? Hey, have you done your thing yet? Don't call me owned. I'm gonna have to do it again anyway. I have one of them. Let's give it to her. Wow, it's a red chestnut squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so? Well, glad you like it. Now, will you get on home? It looks like Sandy. A little bit. Yeah, I want to tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Maybe don't tell your mom you're accepting dolls from strangers. Boy, the little scamp's a handful. But it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. Hey, am I smart? Do I have any spares? No, I don't. God damn it. Majima's so tired and he just wants to go to bed, but I'm like, no, it's sub-story time. Oh, you took it that way? I see, but no, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? Spill over spat in public? So close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one.
Huh?
Oh, don't gloat. Can we just drop it? But...
What?
What's all the ruckus about? You kids are out being awful loud in front of the shop. That's bad for business. Oh, yes. Sorry. So, spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? It's this! Some picture you drew out of squares that has... Oh, some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle? Puzzle? Oh no, this one. Yes, it's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's been happening these days? Does sound a bit of fun. They usually are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yeah, that's true, but... Oh, blah! I'm over it! I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Huh? Why? Because... You just can't quit. I'll help you. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it.
Eh?
Oh no, you have to. Please? I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will ya? Oh, yes, sorry. Wait, excuse me. May I have your name? Huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? Whoa, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan? That's some real creative shit. Shh! Majima-san, keep your voice down! Oops, sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help Shizuku-san solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep pounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please? My whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Why don't you propose to her in a normal way, where she's not frustrated? How's that for an idea? All right, sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero! This would be so awkward in real life. God, yeah. Like, a lot of these sub-stories would be really awkward in real life. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and then you're golden, yeah?
Hi.
Yes! If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. Excuse me while I go talk to this stranger over here away from you and then have him help you with the puzzle. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pitch it for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Kokun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san's here an expert. He can help you with it. Why am I sitting next to her and not the guy? I mean, I guess it's so that I can help with the puzzle, but should I be sitting next to him? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Leaves Kokun for Majima. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Let's get this started. Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. Made from the juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Yeah, it's mashed potatoes. But remember, this is 80s Japan. Mashed potatoes probably isn't that common, even in Western restaurants. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. The blank being 6 letters long. It's mushed, hashed, and mashed. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. It's mushed. It's mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yep, Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mushed potatoes are ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? This what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuku-chan. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. The next clue is, what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Kokun even left a note saying that we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. Ma'am, how long ago did you guys go to the movies? But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuku-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... Oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. Hot dogs! Popcorn and noodles! You obviously get noodles at the movie theater. Where else would you get them? It's popcorn.
Yeah.
Hot dogs. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes. That's right. It's popcorn. Yep. That's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. That's how he like spelled it out, but I don't care. I don't care. Just sabotage the proposal. Man, I am tempted. I wrote it down. All right, and the next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. They really make phones you can put in bags or on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be alive. It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. Phone you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Oh, I think you can do the bag phone sub-story this chapter too. Damn it, I should have done that one first. That makes more sense. Would you have to restart or does it just fail and you go on your way? Most sub-stories that you can mess up just continue onward with you messing up. Like, typically your reward for completing the sub-story will be less if you, like, don't perfect it, but it'll still get marked as complete. Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... backpack, high-tech, shoulder. I think it's shoulder. I actually don't remember. Yeah, it's shoulder.
Yeah.
Ain't it shoulder? Shoulder? Are you sure? Yes, it has one strap, so you sling it over your shoulder. It's hot dogs again. Oh, I didn't know that. Majima-san, you're so smart. Right on the money. Yep, we're doing it. Okay, shoulder. I wrote it down, and the next one is the last one. This is a term used to categorize the faces of men. A man with a typically plain Japanese features is sometimes called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. That must mean it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe a face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face. So the 2 words are, it's face, face, face. Miso soup, soy sauce, and salt-free. Apparently it's soy sauce. Hot dog face. Ain't it soy sauce? Oh, so you're saying it should be soy sauce face. I have never heard this term before in my life outside of the sub-story. Yes, soy sauce face is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. Yes, so it is. Majima-san, you're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's a sauce. It has to be soy sauce. Is that right? Yes, it's perfect. If only hot dogs was an answer to all the questions, that would have been really funny. I wrote it down. Let's see. That it for clues? Yes! Yay! It's all done! Wait, it's not finished yet. There's still one last thing to do. You see the circles on the puzzle? You've got to use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word that you get from the letters circled on the puzzle. So it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read out the whole thing aloud. Let's marry? Kokun, what is... That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Kokun. So, what you read there is how I really feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Huh? Kokun, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Really? You will? Sweet. Yes.
Huh?
How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot. You got a pit. You got a point. Will you hot dog me? Who the hell was that crazy hot dog obsessed man? Why are we sitting at the restaurant with him? I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. I wouldn't exactly say congrats, but okay. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please, take this. Got 3 pearls. Majima-san, you blew right away through my crossword puzzle like a champ. I feel validated. Anyone could have breezed through that. Come up with something more challenging next time, will ya?
Yeah.
Majima. Oh, I don't think there will be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Thank God. Kokun. You're sappier than a tree, Kokun. But good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're going to be happy together.
あ
Yep, no doubt. I'll be taking your fiance, really? I bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. And see, that's kind of like confirmation of like the story of this would have continued even if you got the crossword answers wrong. But you got them right, so you get a better reward. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta cross words. High five, brain. You are such a loser. Time to be moving along. It's real bad. Is she back? Yep, she is. What all you want this time? You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang out around here. Hey, sir! How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on. Come on now. Speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut the squirrel doll. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chestnut the squirrel is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No, you got me one the other day. What do you mean other day? It's been like 10 minutes. And I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy's work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you oughta head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. I just wanted to look at it a little longer. Then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get the chance. And we're going back in. We're going back in. We're getting these goddamn squirrels. Don't. Good thing I have 3 million yen. You. I hate these goddamn squirrels. Come on. Please? Please? There we go. Easy peasy. God, there's so much glare in this place. That's way too far back. What have I done? Someone get these goddamn lizards out of my way. Bitches love lizards. I'm me. It's me. I'm bitches. Hey man, I like lizards too. But these lizards in particular are kind of in my way. Oh? Oh? Easy peasy. You ready? Here's the blue chestnut the squirrel. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. Take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah, the other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. But now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I don't really know, but don't daddies buy things for their kids? I suppose it depends. But that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How do you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy. Oh, that's the thing that just came out of my mouth. So you're just like a daddy to me. What's this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? I ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here?
Huh?
No, not like that.
Yeah.
Majima-san. That's better. Now I want to hurt her feelings. Why is this gotta be so damn hard? Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Yay! I like daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Okay, bye, daddy. You take care on your way home. God. God. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. No, that was just a sign, okay. Oh yeah, this guy. Huh? The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make the stuff out of. Do you not see the man very clearly breathing? Yeah. Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Eh, whatever. This statue, though. Sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell, man? You're alive? Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the... Here comes the music. I go by the name Tokukichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you were actually a statue. But why are you doing this here? Why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land? The hell? Heaven, not hell! The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit. So they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act? Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. Be seeing ya. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Oh right, and then there's this guy. What the? What's with this creeper? Hey, you. This is a no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Give him medicine. I have a bunch of toughness Z's, so I guess you're taking one of these. Here you go, pal. Drink this. Here, have a bunch, and it's where the love is stored. You alright?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. My work here is done. You want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this about a dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across Iwawo Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across the bridge sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really!
Huh?
Go away, bug. Go away. I mean, come on. Wouldn't it take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge? But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because of the statue I'm wearing. What? Oh, no. You don't know what a statue is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Stajun is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas, they call these varsity jackets. But here in Japan, it's Stajun all the way. Neat. But why in the world would wearing a Stajun make it so that you can't cross the Iwawo Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out, looking for blood. And I kind of like the statues, especially like the Japanese kind, because they tend to do like a lot more like cooler patterns on the back. Like I have 3 of the Yakuza ones from Insert Coin. I have the Majima, the Kiryu, and the Sayajima ones. Maybe if the jacket didn't say, "Bring on the fights." I've tried crossing the bridge 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem. But there's got to be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? And they ain't getting all mauled by the riffraff. Right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off? Or is this just my destiny? Destiny's an asshole, if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you were bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. How'd you typo face like that so much? So here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the stallion? Seems to me that's the source of all your woes. Yeah. But that defeats the purpose. I love the stallion. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. What a, juxtaposition of dreams. We have Tokokichi over on the bridge there in the background. You can still see him in the corner. Who's just like, I want to, help kids, smile and dream big. And then you have this guy who's just like, I want to walk across this bridge in my favorite jacket. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across the Iwao Bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Yeah, sure. No, alright, fine, I'll help you. You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Get better dreams, my dude. Yeah, story of my life, but you're serious about the stallion drawing out goons with flies on rotten fruit?
Hi.
Oh, yes, totally. Just watch. Hey, you! You think you're hot shit in that jacket? You trying to start something, huh? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's that stallion or you that's drawing all this aggro, though. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. Time to use a style we don't have yet. Hey. have to remember what like the good combo for this style is. Not that one. Get up. Ba-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do. There we go. Yeah! I finally did it! I made it all the way across the wild bridge while wearing my beloved stallion! Good for you.
Hi.
Yes! Thank you, Majima-san! You made my dream come true! I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in the jack is that big a deal for you, to you? You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me, but still, it was my dream. Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me, ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm going to head home for food. See ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yes, thank you and goodbye. I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. Ah! Huh? Hey, what's with the hard-ass stallion? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get this on then. Take it off and go home, man. Nothing. And here's this one. What am I gonna do? What to do? You! I love how clear it is when they do that like walk animation that they had Majima's model just standing there and then start walking as opposed to having him like walk in. Excuse me. Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me? You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You'll be my one and only. Boyfriend. Right, okay, back it up a step or six. What the heck is with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. Sorry, I'm saving myself for a dragon. Currently pinning for a tiger, saving himself for a dragon. He's gonna get on both. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I gotta give her a strong answer, like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I've got no interest in women. Sorry, darling, I ain't got no interest in women. Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a problem at all. But if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and be my boyfriend just for today? What are you talking about, girly? Oh, darn it. I left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting back home, and he's demanding to visit my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kind of like the blade of a knife. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is true. English is hard. But then my dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me onto an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just for a little while? Yeah, sure. It's very specific. I don't know how she, described us completely by accident. The girl's in a pickle, alright? Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with them? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Kokoa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then, Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met! That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're going to meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't you? But bing, bang, boom. Oh, no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. And we have to go now, Garo-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting. But here we are. Here we are. Alright. See you later, chicken. Have fun. Or, well, you're about to go to bed. I don't think have fun is the appropriate response, but have a good night. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. Yeah, have a good night. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. What's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off real easy? Oh, no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried, too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy! I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make, okay? I'll give it my best shot. There he is! Dad, over here! I lost my eye in a freak work accident. Dentistry is a dangerous job, apparently. So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his basic case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Oh, come on, the song was just getting good. Why did you cut away from Bakabatai? Girl-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Kokoa's father. Nice to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. I guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? I'm delighted to meet you, father. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh, no. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good, the first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender waist, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make up things that often, do I? Well, they seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Yeah, it's almost like it was all bullshit. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a Yakuza. Oh, a dentist, apparently. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes, that's right. I heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect a dentist to have, Not the face I'd expect a dentist to have at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Garo-chan. I'm just glad I remember what Garo-chan told me in that hack job of backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how'd you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But, tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. She ran into me while eating toast. We sat next to each other at a movie. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yeah, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, girl-chan. I can't believe you came up with such a... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. She is such a bad actor. Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My girl-chan is a proper and decent man. There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm gonna put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Koko-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her attractive. These are all bad. These are all bad. God. I guess that one, because that one's the most about personality. Because that's like, I like her because she does things for me. That's going off of appearance. And it's like, this one's like one of the worst ones, but it's the only one that's like personality. I actually kind of like how innocent and childlike she is. Really? Wouldn't you consider those her poorer qualities? I suppose most would, but seeing her loose in the world, it makes me want to keep her safe and protected. You know what I'm saying? I love her for who she is, and that means I'll take the bad with the good. Majima-kun, you're willing to accept everything about my daughter, even where she falls short. I think I can entrust a man like you with my Kokoa. Dad. Damn, this got a real touching all of a sudden. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Don't fall in, Jesus. Wait a sec, with her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun? Yeah? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could just tell by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Kokoa was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my life. Nope, that's not the right word. I lost my wife when Cocoa was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I'm actually a ghost. I tried to raise her well enough so that no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see that now she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's gonna bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled the stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wants to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen, your dad actually knew Majima-kun? Yeah? Cocoa? You've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about, after all. Dad? I know, right? Girl-chan's a super guy, so that means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see that there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome! It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. It was super awkward. Yeah, it sure was. He figured us out immediately. Garo-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. You're a crazy good actor, by the way. I almost forgot you weren't actually my boyfriend for a second there. Glad I could do you a solid. Let me give you this, then. Thank you very, very much. Got a Sprite belt. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction, so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye now. Why did you run for like 2 feet? Cocoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put a fast one on you. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please? What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. We are just seducing everyone off the streets. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. It's like Kenzan. I am all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Hey, place is pretty popular, ain't it? Must mean it's good stuff. Oh, you need a special voice. I don't know what voice to give you. Hey, nope. Does it help that my throat's dry and I'm out of drink? Hey, excuse me. Whoa. Did she seriously just cut in line? That ain't right.
What?
Hey, lady, no cuts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in line. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Get your eyes checked lately? I was standing in line right here. I got one more eye than you, Sonny. If anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you. Stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this elsewhere? I'm trying to run a business here. See? You went and got us scolded. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened. Ooh, so scary. This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here? Honestly, is it even worth it trying to fight Etsuko? Is it even worth it? She's that set on being first. May as well let her. Don't want to cause a scene. Takes some nerve butting into line in front of a guy like me. And damn, what's with the leopard print clothes and the purple Buddha perm? Some kind of Osakan old lady uniform? Hey, fella, I see you eyeing me up like a hungry tiger. What, are you not getting enough loving at home? Say what? Lady, you're the anti-boner. I want nothing to do with you, quite frankly. Ew, what a pervert. Help, there's a pervert in line here. This man's trying to have his way with me.
Huh?
Pervert, I ain't done nothing. Help me! He's a nasty perv! Hold on, stop making a scene! Mama, what's a pervert? Don't point, Hiro-kun. You don't want anything to do with that horrible man. What is your outfit, ma'am? Hey! It ain't true! Hiro-kun, your mama's got the wrong idea. Treacherous old dingbat. Wait, what the? Hey, where do you think you're going? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous Obatarian around these parts. Obatarian? The hell's that? You ever heard of an old lady called an Obasan? Well, it's like that, multiplied by a tank battalion, hence Obatarian. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. A battle axe? She's just an old lady with a terrible taste when you get right down to it. Yeah, no, Etsuko always wins that. I've never bothered to fight her, and apparently you've never not fought her. Says you, trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate the Osakan Obatarian at your own peril. The Obatarian, huh? You'll get yours next time, lady. Just slowly going down the street, just grabbing every sub-story.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think it's the barkeep? You seem like you can hold your liquor well, sir. That so? I've been doing this for a while, so I can tell by the way you drink. Are you well versed in various liquors, sir? I wouldn't embarrass myself trying to show off to an expert like you. I'd gladly listen to some interesting liquor trivia from you, though. I'll be happy to share some of what I know. Just like people, liquors have their own character, and each is unique. Understanding the subtle differences may help you appreciate them better. Well, I'll be looking forward to coming here again and listening to your liquor tales. Gotta go for now. Very well, sir. I'll be waiting. Yep. Good sub-story. Good sub-story. Oh. Here's the payphone one. Or the bag phone one. Hello. Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah? Thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag? Huh? No? That's not what you're calling about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry. Bag phone? Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Majima, you knew what a bag phone was like 40 minutes ago. Oh, alright. I get it. If you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that clunky bag on you got? From that clunky bag you got on? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's got a bag phone. A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with them. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, anywhere. A mobile telephone, huh? Crazy, but what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bag, boy, you're not chained to your home or your office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure, I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing cost you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. But weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand that just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? A bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Of course we do. Sure, let's see what the future holds. Alright, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a sec? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead? Yeah. The thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? Well, how long it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossoms. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology has gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh, no, wait. Let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing comes back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go and buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. Huh? What, now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit that I'm curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Itozuka. As a promise, you can use my back phone as long as you come back with a battery. Right. I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. Sir, your phone kind of sucks. What was I gonna... Right, yeah, abilities. Yeah, you're outer wheel. You're in the outer area. The outer area. Oh, I actually can buy abilities with you. Because, like, with Kiryu, all the abilities I can buy are still locked. So I'm, like, just sitting on, like, 8 billion yen. Just being like, man, I wish I knew what to do with this. And there we go. I can no longer buy any abilities. Alright. I need to use the restroom and get another drink, so I shall do a BRB. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. It's all good. And that was me faking out Foxelius ending early by just slowly lowering the volume. Because that song still goes for like 4 more minutes. Yep, it's Majima's turn. Alright, yeah. Go to bed if you need to, man. It's all good. No, it's all good. Take care of yourself. Night, Ed. Was the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely. Thanks. By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you? Hmm? Nah, I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. Ha, now that's a surprise. Huh? What's so strange about that? It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze, no? At least that's what they say on TV. You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was that some big fad, though. Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat fast food at places, not proper restaurants like this one. I have such a disconnect thinking about Majima as a young man in this. Yeah, he's only 24 here. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask you your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. Yeah. Kiryu gets this more, but I remember playing this for the first time and being like, what do you mean Kiryu's 20? What do you mean Majima's 24? And then after playing through like the rest of the series where they are older, it is just like, okay, yeah, no, they are a baby here. You guys faded Bob out of existence! What this thing? Okay, so for some reason with Majima, I'm a lot closer to limit breaking. Although I guess it's because his limit break costs more than Kiryu's. I've got a ways to go. Hey Bob, what's up? I have all that stuff already. Oh, it's this one! It's this sub-story.
Huh?
Get real, you leech. What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers, you'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people.
Huh?
Get stuffed. You want to pay sales tax on that fancy suit you're wearing? You damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on all of us, all alone in a back alley, no less.
Eh?
I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you, we're fucking pissed. Yeah, this is the sales tax one. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Maybe then you'll know what oppression feels like. But please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. No, this pot's about to boil over. That plant was like freaking out for a second in the corner. Did you see that? Please, calm down.
Huh?
Shut it, asshole.
What?
Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? Don't you know who this cockroach is, do you? You don't even know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Whoa. I about lost it there for a second. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off. But beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it?
Huh?
Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Yeah, these guys are really foul-mouthed. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off some steam? Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole! Sirs, does this depressed man seem like a good individual to mess with? I'm sorry, I was out of line. It won't happen again! Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
I love the idea that even a group of these dudes would roll up on this 6'1" dude with an eye patch and all his misery etched into his face. Yeah, it's like all the people that are like, oh yeah, that's the Dragon of Dojima. He took down like so many like guys. He murdered his patriarch. He's like destroyed countless bikes across the street. I can take him though, me random Joe Schmo off the street. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbury for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to get pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I know people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways at generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in on the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Nope, that's impossible. Everybody hates taxes. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Well, wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
No, not that. I wanted to get your views on taxation. Huh? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect! You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. Majima's like, no, I'm the muscle, not the brains. Although he does have the brains. He does have very good brains, actually. He just doesn't want anyone to know. Ever. You think? Please, Majima-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, he is like really clever. But oh, that anniversary book that came out like last year, I think. The like 15th anniversary book, I think it was. All the characters have like a little like stat grid thing of like how intelligent they are, how strong they are. There's one that's like individuality and another one that's like reputation or something. I forget what the last two are. But one of the stats is intelligence. And like after looking through it, it's supposed to be like out of 5, but as you look through everyone's stats, you start to kind of realize 2 is average, not 3. But like in the stat book, it puts Majima and Kiryu both at 3 intelligence, and then characters like Akiyama at like 4, and I'm like, no. If Akiyama's a 4 and Kiryu's a 3, Majima should also be a 4. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be most invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me.
Hey.
No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure that you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from people? To keep the people down. He has such a tight ponytail. Yeah. Ideally, you are providing public I cannot speak today. Ideally, you are providing public services. But everyone knows that's not what the government does with taxes. It's not at all whatsoever. It's for providing public services, right? Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that.
Hi.
Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper school in here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from people, what would you tax? I would tax specifically people named Sato. But no, it's tobacco. It's like, with this sub-story, it's like, yeah, all the dumb answers are really funny. But it's also funny if you do it straight and you give all the good answers, because it means that Majima is, in the Yakuza verse, directly or indirectly responsible for the crash of the bubble. Like the economic bubble that Japan is currently in the 80s. Because it bursts soon after 88. And with this sub-story, if you play it straight, it's because of Majima specifically. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there's actually been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're going to jack up the taxes, it's the non-essential stuff you start with. People might even be more likely to understand an attack on smokes, right? I see. A tobacco tax. Yeah, a pack's around $200 now. People will bitch and moan, but I still think they still fork over 300 yen. I see. Interesting. At the 400 yen mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, at that point, I consider cutting back on my intake, too. I love his little moment at the end where he's just kind of like, I think I've done a bad thing here. Yeah, absolutely. That's why with most other sub-stories, I'm just like, oh, but I want to be nice. I want to play it straight. I want to do it like perfect, even if the dumb answers are fun. This one, I'm like, no, it's funnier if you play it straight. For me, personally. And what about 500 yen a pack? I probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500? But if we raised it incrementally... He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air, pets, gasoline. Tax the air. You're breathing? Quarter of it. Give me a quarter. You're breathing. Oh, you inhaled twice? Give me another 50. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? A gasoline tax. Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of tax is dependent on the cost of the petroleum, so that people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price keep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I'll definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation? Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yeah? So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in on that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible! Majima-san, you saw what just happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in an open revolt.
Yeah.
No, Tayo-chan, you ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about the shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. And that's when you gotta start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. Majima, please, you're businessman. You gotta rein him in. You gotta rein in your inner businessman. Majima, please. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Actually, okay, I guess there's like Akiyama, kinda Tanamura, and like kinda Shinada. But out of like the main like protagonists, Majima is like one of the few that we actually know very little about his childhood. As far as we know, he just spawned into the earth as a young adult. We literally don't know anything prior to April 25th, 1988. Anything about Majima prior to that, we know literally nothing. You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high it should go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. 50. That's 8%. Say around 8%? I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. There'd be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to 108. That'll sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Tayo-chan, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, I'm glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Whatever the hell that is, hell yeah. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear? Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Phew. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up the taxes, too. Good for him. Wait. Jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah. No way. Congratulations, Majima, you have caused the bubble to burst. In a few years. Good job. You done it. God. There's so many sub-stories, help me. Hey, you got batteries? Donkey, hold there. Get me out of here. I don't know if the song's copyrighted. I don't know if I need to be careful of the Don Quixote theme. Oh. Did you come back with a battery? Got a battery. Yep, here you go. Well, it's like, this is like the first time I'm streaming, so normally I'm like, oh yeah, Don Quixote, hell yeah, Donkey, Quixote. But then now that I'm streaming, I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future. Come alive in your hand. Hey, you feeling all right? Not getting the sense that you're up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now's the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Today.
What?
Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put the state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get something to fix up your shoulder. Is this... Yeah, he needs an energy drink. If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass, but now I'm too damn invested, and when you get better, I'll get to try it for sure. Sound fair? That's a promise I'll be happy to keep. Guess you could use a healing drink. I think I got... Yeah, there we go. You can have this bad one. You can have the tiny one. Here, try this. Oh, wow! My shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Have this, it's an elixir for ants. Hey, what the hell is that? Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. But wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Let me take a look at that fancy bag. This ain't just a bag. It's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle dragon gorillas can't have nice things. What'd you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. Yep, yuppie. Ow! Ow!
What?
Hey, what's your damn problem? Huh? Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? Your monkey's got no idea how delicate this shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops. that smarts. Oh, that one smarts. Holy shit, this guy's a beast! Sorry we screwed with you! I was about to say, you gonna go or not? Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all that you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's do that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time.
What?
Hey, I'm not getting a dial tone. But what? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something? Huh? Maybe. Being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh no. My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way! This is personal now! Huh? Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, Majima-san, please come to the M store and Shofukucho West a little later. I promise you, you will finally get to make a call in the state-of-the-art experience. Got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. Oh, then there's... I think there's more Etsuko over here. There's that wonderful smell again. Come to think of it, I didn't actually get anything to eat last time. Now's my chance.
Nah.
Hey, excuse me. He's so mad. Can't remember. This premium adventure you're running through the sub-stories, or are you playing it through again? This is a New Game Plus. I forgot to put that in the title, but yes, this is New Game Plus. The Opitarian strikes again. Well, hello, eye patch fella. You gotta queue up? I'm at the end of the line.
Huh?
Get real! I ain't letting you pull the same stunt again. What? You gotta cop another feel? I don't come cheap. Yeah, right. They couldn't pay me enough. I ain't having to repeat myself, but cutting in line is bad form. Get behind me. Hello, Etsuko-san. How's it going? Oh, Michiko-san. Isn't this place so tasty? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Do we try to fight with Etsuko, or do we just kind of sort of let it slide? Where the hell is her sub-story? There it is. Push them old ladies, all right. Give it a rest, you old bag. Well, so you are trying to cop a feel. Is he now? Well, there's no denying you're one sexy beast, Etsuko-san. Oh, Michiko-san, don't rile him up. He'll pop his pants. Yeah, keep living this fantasy you dreamed up. We want to get in on some crusty old beef jerky like you. Huh? Who you calling jerky? This here's nothing but top sirloin. Etsuko-san, your dignity is at stake here.
What?
Hey, that wasn't even that funny, you two. What's that now, eye patch fella? You want to join us? This is your big opportunity. You're the spitting image of Etsuko's husband back when he was a fine prime rib. I forgot a lot of this dialogue too. I just remember Etsuko is a jackass. Eventually she's in trouble. You help her out. She says thanks in a very roundabout way. You can eventually hire her. That's like all I remembered. Yeah, my husband used to be a pretty choice cut. Think you're short. Think your short loin can measure up to his T-bone, Sonny? Screw this. I'm outnumbered and outgunned. No plot, only sunshine. That's literally what's going to happen. Whenever we unlock real estate and cabaret, plot is going to be on hold until I am done with those. Which for cabaret means I'm going to have to sit there and do that minigame a minimum of 36 times. Hold it, fella. What now? Suck on this. You got candy. What the hell? You think this makes it all better? What am I, 5? Oh, pop that in your mouth and shut your trap. Etsuko-san's candy is famous around here for being super sweet. Anything I say is going to get turned right back on me. Time to cut my losses and bail. Sorry, Makoto. I was just hanging out in the store. Just hanging out in the storage place while I was like, oh, I want to be your girl. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Are you not? Okay, there we go. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. What she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? What? Daddy? You scared me. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just the pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Bunchan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. I already have it. Let's go. Here you go. A bouncy little Bunchan. Wow! A real pink Bunchan! Thank you so much! Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take such good care of them. Yeah, now off you go. Back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now that the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. I know, this sub-story's so goddamn sweet. Majima would make such a great dad. Like, this isn't even the first time. Technically, Dead Souls, which came first, also has, like, a moment where he, befriends a, like, little girl, and it's like, man! Oh. Help! Pervert! There's a pervert over here! You old shitbag, who you calling a pervert? He fell right into the Obitarian's trap. Oh? You dumb old hag! Now you're really gonna get it! Whoa, now he's crossed the line. Nobody gets cute with the Yakuza, bitch! Suck on this! We don't have a punch animation, so we're gonna cut to black, it's fine. What? Who the fuck are you? The eye patch fella! Hey, I know this old lady's a real pain in the ass, but that don't give you the right to pull a blade on a civilian. Huh? Hey, buddy, I know how you feel. I really do. I got accused of being a perv too. But it ain't worth it. Trust me. Let sleeping dogs lie. You're no match for the Obitarian. Hell, I ain't either. You try to tell me what to do? You mosey up to me and tell me I'm no match for some old hag? You don't know shit, friend. The two of you can share a grave. Goodbye. New Game Plus makes this way too easy. You ain't bad. Praise is cheap coming from a chump. Now get lost.
Nah.
You're the bee's knees, eye patch fella. I ended up coming to your rescue without even meaning to. Kinda hate myself right now. But well, on closer inspection, you're a fine piece of work. Here comes the saxophone. Just like my husband when he was still kinda grabby. My heart's really pounding. Whoa, dial it down. You're creeping me out, lady. No need for any feminine wiles. Oh, but I gotta repay you to set things right. Hey, keep your candy, lady. I don't need the sugar high. Oh, I had something in mind much sweeter than candy. Huh? Come to Granny, you fine, handsome devil. She's too strong. I can't hold her on. Rest in peace, Majima. Popped the cork too early, sweetie? Nothing to be ashamed of. It's been a while for me, too. Woohoo! Get a room, you two. Majima is dead. Oh, please, don't tease. The guy at the counter was right. The only thing to be gained from getting involved with the Obitarian is misery. Toughest creature under the sun ain't a pro fighter, and it ain't a Yakuza. It's the Osakan Obitarian. And there we go, we're done. Oh yes, the bridge guy good yet. She's very lewd. And she, for better or worse, is a really good unit for the cabaret club. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Is that? She is a good hostess. She's like gold rank. Yeah, same. Yeah, she and the doll girl's mom and Isobe, they were like the gold girls that I like kept using even after I started getting like a bunch of platinums. Yeah, it's the street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized crowd too. Nice to see. What's he doing? Making smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokokichi, you pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's been good, at least. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I, need to use the restroom. Oh, man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh. He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over about your, problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for the crapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw the statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. Yes, that's true. I don't want to shatter the boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What do I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. I hate to ask, but can you distract these people just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place? See, the statue pee itself might be worse. Yeah, you're not wrong. Who, me? Yes, you, naturally. I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people than just that boy. Now what to do? Yeah, we'll help him out. Fine, I'll help you out. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course. Thank you. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? I guess I can try raising my voice. Wail like a banshee. I think UFO? Let's go with a UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky! Look! It's a UFO!
Huh?
Huh? A UFO? Where? Where? A UFO? There! Now's your chance! Tokukichi! Tuck and roll! What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Yeah, just forget it. This statue's the real deal. Who just looks at a statue this long? Huh? What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue a little over this way? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a performance would draw their interest. Ask a riddle, do a dance, sing a song. I haven't done karaoke with Majima yet! I need to do that. Out of the blue, I'm singing. I bring my singing to you.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう
I love how you can tell they straight up just took the like voice lines from karaoke and just played it here. You gotta be brave singing a cappella in the public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Tokukichi. Haul your ass. I said haul your ass. Acapella's not all that exciting, though. Back to the statue. What do you mean? How is me singing a cappella less exciting than a statue? Huh? You idiot! You're facing the wrong way! Mama, statue song has turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue was moving. Crap, his clever's blown. Now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell. Huh? Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. Bullshit, I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb? Or you enjoy being dumb, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Sir. Sir. Oh, you dodged. Oh, he's got moves. Not good enough, though. I'm sorry. Please, let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Whoa, man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa, don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokokichi, escape. Why didn't you escape earlier? There, he made it to the Pizza Palace's Jesus. There, he made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue, it's gone. Huh? It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did the statue-san go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. But I guess I got a free shot out of it, so it's fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, but that was fun. There. Guess that's the end of that. Ah, my savior. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes. You were so good at distracting everyone, I made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. That's so. Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you, though. It ain't easy holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you got it. Uh-huh. You street performers, entertainers, or something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but take this with my thanks. By the way, you got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It was really spectacular. It made me realize just how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll be honing your performance. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Oh, hello, you're a bot. You're a bot! My first bot. How do I do this? There we go. Well, there goes an odd duck, but you gotta respect that it ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. All right, where's karaoke again? Nope, you're shogi. There you are. You're there. Oh fuck! I want to give it a try. I want to give it a try. That's some good money, buddy. Hey, buddy. Not you again. Gonna try your luck at shaking me down for cash? Yeah, Mr. Shakedown I often see by the park on Shofuku-cho or on Sotomori Street, the northernmost street. Sotomori's great, isn't it? There's so much to do. Your money's gone before you know it. So yeah, give me yours. All I'm giving you is a beating, friendo. Get lost. Aren't you forgetting something? I went too easy on you last time. Things are gonna be different today. That's so? Well, come on then. Show me what you got. I'll flatten you like a pancake. I like the way they roll their R's when they charge. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Give me Etsuko's candy. Fuck. There we go. Phew, you were kidding about going easy on me last time, though. This was something else. Of course, you still couldn't beat me. You're one hell of a strong bastard. Makes me want to take your money even more. All right, next time I run out of money, I'll put you right on the top of my guys to shake down list. The hell? You'll be the hero of Saltonbury. If I get enough cash off of you, I'll leave all the other defenseless citizens alone. Good deal? I don't know. Seems like a pretty shit deal to me. I've never beat them legitimately. Yeah. Well, okay, I guess I do have one slime gun, so I can kinda cheese them, but I need more. Saltonbury's a lot more fun since I met you, you know that? I'll be seeing you again. I've actually never fought them before this playthrough, and now I have fought Mr. Shakedown three times. That guy twice, and then the other one once. Kawahashi was stronger than before. If he keeps getting better, I might have trouble beating him next time. Better make sure I'm ready to rumble. I kinda got my ass beat. That does not help, thank you. Oh, there's a rich guy. There's two? I don't think I've ever seen that, because there was this rich guy here, but then there's a rich guy like further down the road. Nope, 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 not that one. Intervene. I think I passed my target. Okay. Nope, let me in. Let me in. Just give me everything. There we go. It's eBay completed. And now we karaoke. Let's see. Hell yeah, here we go. I haven't done the song in so long. God, the karaoke songs in the series are so good. Hang on. Minigame. Okay. That's what I thought. So I guess with the mini games, Majima and Kiryu have their own song list, even though they can both do backup on these three. Because on Kiryu's end, I don't have these done. But here on Majima, I do. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, I could have sworn I did that when I was looking at this with Kiryu. And it's that I have as Majima, so it doesn't count for Kiryu, because I guess they have separate song lists. Alright, that might be where I call it because I am getting hungry and I want dinner. I'm depraving Majima from his food and rest so that I can go get food and rest. So yeah, this was super fun. And I hope to see you all next time, which will be either Sunday or Monday, because I have kind of figured out my schedule. The days I can potentially stream are Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Obviously, I'm not going to be streaming all 4 of those days because I do not have the streaming stamina for that. So at the moment, my schedule is Sunday or Monday, and then Wednesday or Thursday. But ideally, I would like to see if I could at least sneak in like 1 more so that I'm streaming 3 of those 4 days. But we shall see. So next stream will most likely be either Sunday or a Monday. And yeah, this was super fun. Let's see if anyone is streaming, because then I can go send you all over and see how the hell you actually are supposed to raid someone, because I certainly don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. Who is alive? If anyone. Oh. Greg Chun is live. What's he doing? He's doing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Sure. Sure. Let's go raid him. Greg Chun, for those who don't know, is the voice of Namba from Yakuza 7 or Yakuza Like a Dragon, and also Yagami from the Judgment series in their English dubs. So go check him out. He's pretty cool. He's playing Ocarina of Time, I think for the first time. I guess he technically has like followers only mode, but whatever. You can go give him a watch. Bye-bye.